Hello, let's start first and let's know in political economy. Loving rules. This is the great mathematical person contract is a person contract on person contract have one without so 34% that is concerned to the countries that together with the use of the new products to eFootball points now available. Top top and top talents. Is it done? It started the also plays that very very I want to do as much as itself. Protocol. unternehmen. Bir solution is doing, then why does it try to? Good job. Please. Community apps. Also, strategy because someone hello. That is the program attaching twist overflow overflow seven manage center of the copy development Makan banget bukan.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So we're all back
today's
together
match.
again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Some of the greatest to have played the game have described Frankie de Jong as a player who can define an era. The way he holds on to the ball, absorbs pressure, creates space. There's much more than a passing resemblance to some of the former greats.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Ellie. He is through here. Cross goes in there. Getting up there. And they've got rid. That's tidy. Oh, that's delightful. Now that's a lovely exchange. And across, impressive jump! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Morcillo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Still goalless at the moment. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Fermin. He's in a great position here. He can run onto that. Almeria are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
That is good alertness. Half an hour played now, and he skips past his man. He's got away.
He risks.
It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Not the most accurate pass. Morcillo. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Played out towards the right wing. Looking to play him in. Well read, nice interception. And that is well cleared. Ellie. That's the end of the first 45. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. Back on the way then.
Manchester really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
This might spell danger. Triol clears. pass isn't the best. Vermeer.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he's managed to get free. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. And it's Lopez. And here's Mbappe. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
And he's in on goal! The referee has given a corner. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Almeria are looking to go forward now. Morcillo. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vinicius Junior under intense pressure.
Well, they'll have to get the numbers right in hoping to keep him quiet because he's a really big threat.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Manchester clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Morcillo, he's picked his way through. And that's been drilled in. Puyol tries to clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. Still no sign of a breakthrough, which comes as quite a surprise if you consider the gulf in quality between the two teams. He's found a way through. And that is headed for the middle. Christensen is there and he can get that clear. Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Number 11, Vinicius Junior.
It's going to be another throw.
Number 8, Arda Güler. Coming on the field. Number 7, Eden Hazard. Number 20, Robert Lewandowski. Number 5,
Pinches
Julian
it off him.
Alvarez.
Look at the space here. He has found the way. Chance for a shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Two added minutes have been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
That's it. The referee says enough. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, if this was a game where both sides played to their strengths, there could only have been one winner, but ifs don't count in football.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
So here we are, a
today's
new
match.
chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So
It's Neymar! That was mighty close. And it's Kagawa. And he's worked it through. Cannavaro gets it away. And here's Messi. Messi, he's had a shot! It's in! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Threads one in. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Aguero. Messi. Zanetti finding himself in space. And he's cleared it back out. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Neymar. That pass isn't the best. He's looking wide, and he's quick to return it. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Gerrard. O'Shea getting this one clear. Messi. Messi's cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's really well cleared. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Arsenal looking to get... A formality, we're level! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Kagawa tries to pass it through. Gerrard. And reclaimed it in a trice. Triol makes the interception. Cafu. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Aguero looking for the chance to skim one in from range. He's picked his way through. Deftly away.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Batistuta aimed beyond the defence. And that is the end of the first half.
This is a staff announcement.
Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 14, Steven Gerrard. Number 4, Nauru. Coming on the field, number 13, Virgil van Dijk. Number 17, Edgefielson.
So we're into the second 45. And it's Kagawa. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Messi. Tonali. Looking for options for movement. Aguero is onto this. Chance for a shot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Nicked it back promptly. And this is Messi. And this is Kagawa. Edmilson. Now it's Aguero. Otamendi gets across to intercept that.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Silvestre. Tonali. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he get on the end of this? Now this could be a chance. And the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Tonali. And this is Aguero. Tonali really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs...
Can he finish? It's a goal! And they've got their lead back. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Coming on to replace him is
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That was good alertness. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the through ball. Donnarumma claims comfortably.
Manchester surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, he's been caught napping! And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
substitution on the field. Number 8, Steven Gerrard. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on the field. Number 6, number 21, Pelé.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Full edit minutes have been indicated.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Adams clears. 4 added minutes on the board. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. That's the end. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Manchester really were great today. They showed battling qualities.
Two, three, four, five, six, seven.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We're up and running then. There is the live figure of Ed Nielsen.
Well, I think it's his athleticism that's helped him pioneer that style of playing out from the back, probably before the term even existed, Peter. He'll have a massive part to play in ensuring this team keeps its shape.
In what way?
Well, he'll effectively switch between centre-back and defensive midfielder, constantly sniffing out danger, but it's his ability to turn creator when he wins the ball back, which makes him so key.
Yeah, he's got the lot, hasn't he? No wonder his team and indeed his national team have been so successful with him in the side.
Spot on.
Oh, off the bar! No, just not quite.
Goulet could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nicely spread. Oh, Red, nice interception. Triol. Xavi Alonso. Mbappe. Bebeto. And there's green grass ahead of him. Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
And look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Great chance! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And he cuts out the supply. Solot.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's a sharp little ball here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now, can they get him away?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Short changes him with that part. And he's let fly! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
My fault.
Triol cuts out the pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Sorlot. Deftly away. Can he get it through? Well, that looks a decent ball. Balde. That's a lovely, neat pass. Danny
There will be
Vivian.
1 minute at a time.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very solid.
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch.
Takes a shot! They've scored!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
After 7 minutes is number 10.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect.
Oh, shooting chance! And he's stuck it away. 2-0, and in next to no time.
The goal scorer for
And
Barcelona.
a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That has ended up in no man's land. Can he get on the end of this? Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Threads one in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Camavinga.
Such good technique.
Throw in. Schneider, looking for the far post. Oh, crossbar! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Schneider. Camavinga. Xavi Alonso. It's a really well-measured ball. Foot in. Half an hour played now. Lewandowski running at top gear. Lewandowski. That'll be a corner. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. Koundé. Oh, he's having a go! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Now that's well seen too. Eder Militao with the clearance. De Jong. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Looking for options for movement. Nicely weighted ball. No, that's been intercepted.
2 added minutes have been
Laporte.
indicated.
Koundé. That has been cut short. And we've reached half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Hello,
Barcelona
everyone.
really did
This is
kick
the
on
moment
after
you've
getting
all
that
been
first
waiting
goal.
for.
Could
The
they
time
have
to pick
got
out
another
today's
one and
lucky
killed the game off
numbers.
completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Barcelona firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. So the action resumes. Vermin. Yaya Toure. No, he's not getting past him there. And it's Iniesta. And here's Stoichkov. And he's had a shot! Madrid have their second corner now. Schneider plays it short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Vinicius Junior tries to pass it through. That's been slid through. Just the key goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
Number 8.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This for genuine comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Number 10.
And with that, Lewandowski! Puyol. Xavi Alonso. Dani Olmo. An uncompromising challenge.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 11.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Junior. Coming on to replace him is number 20.
That's a decent clearance. Challenge just a bit on... Oh, what a mistake! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He's in! Must be! He's free, he has got chance! Well taken goal. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Barcelona after 76 minutes in.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. He can run onto that. Lewandowski. Oh, it's just a little long. Koundé.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Defending was strong and firm.
There will be 5 minutes at a time.
That's a throw. Puyol. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. He's found a way through. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And that is as far as it goes. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise, this is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons.
ওইদিকে চাল না
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started.
Valencia really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Oh no, what has happened here? Plenty to aim at here. Real chance! Goal! And what a start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
After 5 minutes is number 9.
Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Valencia gain their reward with an early goal. Javi Guerra. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can Vermeer! It's loose now. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Pepelu. Rioja. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass just didn't quite work. And it's Rioja. And he's in one-on-one, takes a shot! Oh, good finish! They are right back in business!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Both teams having to rewrite their plans and start from scratch here. Plenty of food for thought for both managers.
Great defending, strong and determined. It's gone for a throw-in. Tries to play it through. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diego Lopez. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Jorginho. Now Lopez. Lopez. Tries a shot! And it's in! And again they hit the front. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Tarega. Jesus Vasquez. Diego Lopez. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Ball is over the line. And he's there to retrieve it. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That's Kuro. Oh, there goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's really well cleared. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Goulet. Now it's Guerra. Quality ball. Threads one in. Fermin. This might spell danger. And the shot! It's a goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that is indeed the final act. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Diego Lopez. Jesus Vasquez gets into a good position. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Fouquier. Delivers the ball. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Mbappe. Looking for the run. Oh, super find. Vinicius Junior. That's going to go a long way. Deftly away. Alonso. Xabi Alonso unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Arda Güler. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Oh, that was vital. Diego Lopez does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Tarega. Fouquier.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Brilliantly cut out. Pepelu clears without hesitation. Can he get it through? Played out towards the right wing. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Rodriguez. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. In with the challenge, looking to play him in. And played right into his path. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a sharp finish. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
After 79 minutes is...
There was to be only one
Kylian
outcome.
Mbappe.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Substitution for Valencia, number 9, Hugo Duro.
The two coaches are
Number
signalling
21.
changes here, both at the same
Coming on
time.
the field.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Number
Look, he's the
14,
one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's
And the finish! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Lewandowski really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Out towards the flank.
Valencia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
There will
Knocks
be
it
3
out
minutes
wide.
at a time.
Looking for options for movement. Now this could be a chance. Now Mbappe. So that's it. It is all over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style.
Hello, everyone, and
Welcome to
today's
those
match.
who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much underway now. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Frankie de Jong has...
Shot a goal! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. Deftly away. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a throw. Gets a good foot in there. Aims beyond the defence. Vinicius Junior is onto this. Real chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Goulet. No, that's been intercepted. Quarter of an hour played. And he's forced to go back. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. It's not an especially good pass, that. He's found space here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now the delivery, it's rising! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Deftly away. And they've got a throw. "15 minutes till half-time. Tries to play it through. There's the shot! There it is! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
It's a pretty loose pass. A vicious ball here. Now, can they get him away? Well, that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Foot in. Now it's Mbappe. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Mbappe! Great vision. It's a promising position. He's got away. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Vinicius Junior wants to run onto this. That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. The second half is up and running.
Manchester can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's having a shot! Christensen with the clearance. No, that was never going to make it. And he's heaved it away. Plays a sharp little ball here. Can he get on the end of this? He can run onto that. And the shot! And that's a tiny finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So they have it all to do again.
Manchester really will be annoyed. They failed to make anything of their lead, and it's so typical that this happens.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Now that looks a decent ball. Threads one in. Vinicius Junior. They've got to be quick to recover this. He's picked his way through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Takes a shot! And he gets rid in a hurry. Fermin is there to clear. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's intervened well there.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Knocks it into space. Now it's Goulet. Well, he's seen that up. And that will be the final act. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Your final thoughts, Jim?
A rather
Hello,
flat
everyone.
performance for me when we expected something a lot stronger. I think they thought the win would just come to them, and it didn't.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
Hello and welcome
today's
to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. That noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Darren Fletcher will be key here. It's going to be down to him to dictate the tempo of this game.
De Bruyne! And it's hit the woodwork and out! It's Kovacic! No, just not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Aguero receives it in a good position here. Aguero! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's De Bruyne. Bumps him off it and wins back the... Real chance! Brilliant by Kovacic! He's got himself an absolute peach.
The goal scorer for
And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Gabriel clears. Van Dijk cuts it out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Looking to play him in. Ruben Dias calmly anticipates. Threads one in. Well, that's well seen too. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. James with the clearance. Well, that pass isn't the best. Shevchenko. And he's quick to snatch it back. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Kovacic is the team's great visionary. That's beautifully weighted. That is a crunching tackle.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
And here's Haaland. Takes a shot! It's a goal! And the comeback is complete!
The goal scorer for
That
Liverpool,
is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And that is all they have time for. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution for Liverpool. Number 4, Michael Owen. Number 14, Kevin De Bruyne.
So the action resumes.
23, Erling
Well, I think
Haaland.
starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow
Number
down.
18, Dennis Law.
Alisson. And it's Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, he's burst through! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about, it is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Number 13, Andrei Shevchenko. Coming on the field. Number 29, Kai Havertz. Number 20, El Hadjoud.
That's a good ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's had it nicked away.
This is the time you need that pace.
And this is Aguero, and he's managed to get... It's Aguero! And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Goal scorer for Liverpool.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Liverpool now in a position far more desirable.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
O'Shea produces the perfect tackle there. He's a sharp little ball here. Now, can they get him away?
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to.
Aguero! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And the pass is intercepted. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Gabriel, nicely weighted ball. Van Dijk goes sliding in. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. He won't be happy with that one. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
On the field, number 11, Martin Odegaard. Number 26, Shinji Kagawa. Coming on the field, number 6, number 8, Steven Gerrard.
Aguero proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And that was very necessary. Alisson. No way through. Oh, that's ambitious. And that was struck with genuine force.
Full edit minutes have been indicated.
Oh, what a mistake. Takes a shot. He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Romero. Referee's given a throw. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
And a quick announcement for the benefit.
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So we're all
today's
raring
match.
to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, Ollie Watkins here is a really well-rounded striker, but what I really love about him is the fact that he never stops working for his team. He puts in great graft, and he's always happy to drop that little bit deeper when necessary. He's a very intelligent player and a proper team man.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. He's on it. Can he get away?
Such good technique.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And the shot! He's scored! Simplicity itself.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Watkins.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well timed, excellent interception. Knocks it into space. Nicely weighted ball. Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Shinji Kagawa.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores.
Shot a goal! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Buendia, he's picked his way through, sends it crossfield. Aguero with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Aston genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide.
They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
He's found a way through. He slings it. Oh, great leap! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Spread to the right. Now it's Bailey. Oh, nice touch. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No way through. Driving forward. Gerrard gets a foot in here, and he's picked out the run. Mings gets it clear.
Two added minutes have been indicated.
Now Konsa. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Manchester will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. The second half is up and running. And here's Shevchenko. Aguero here's onto this. Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. He scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
After 52 minutes in, number 9.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Shevchenko. And that's a good ball. Oh, and another try! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And here's Aguero. Van Dijk makes the interception. Now it's Bailey. And they've got a throw. Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Bailey. Aguero. That has been cut short. And it's Barkley. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Watkins! Wonderful from Watkins! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Quite a game this, all square again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Threads one in. Shevchenko picks it up out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
He's had a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. So time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Number 13.
He has found the way through. Cash proves just a little bit too strong.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Number 11. Martin Odegaard.
Pings it across.
Number 20.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Number 7. Mateo Kovacic.
Rodgers. Stood up well to him there. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And the ball's done its job. It's loose now and they want to get it back. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. That's a corner kick. They've played it short. Now it's McGinn.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 5 minutes at a time.
Duke. Oh, nicely intercepted. Konsa tries to pass it through. Ball is over the line. Tries to play it through. Hangs one in. Uriah. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Manchester can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is...
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We're up and running then.
Portsmouth definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. He scores for sure! Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Number 9.
Portsmouth make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Now it's Swift. Aims beyond the defence. He's in a great position here. Shot, surely! And that's a tiny finish. 2-0, and in next to no time.
The goal scored for Portsmouth after 11 minutes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Portsmouth are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Good ball, good take. And oh, good effort! Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here.
The goal scored for Portsmouth.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's destined for the flank. Plays it in low. could be 10, shoots! And that's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Goal scored for Portsmouth after 22 minutes.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
Portsmouth are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And Shevchenko! Well taken goal. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Opts for safety. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Played out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, nice touch. Rodri. And it's O'Shea. Kagawa. And it's O'Shea. Now it's Aguero. And this is Shevchenko! Swift.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
He's on it. Can he get away? Ruben Dias. Gerrard. Now it's Aguero. Looking to play him in. Lovely pass, but can he? And Shevchenko! And some... That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
We come to you now with a quick request for support to our charity fund Chance in Football.
So right back into the action. 45 minutes to change their fate.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
The ball has bounced loose now. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up a big chance! And yes, it's there! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Number 19, Sergio Aguero.
So could they be onto something here? He's a sharp little ball here. Lovely bit of skill.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, off the bar! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, Peter, sometimes that happens. You get a great connection, and yet that proves to be the problem. It was too good to go in.
Always onto this. This looks promising. And it's been played for... And the shot! And that's a sharp finish. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
After 67 minutes in.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Portsmouth visibly comfortable, now up by 3. And he's had it nicked away. Now he's off and running. Looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? O'Shea cuts it out. Kagawa. Gerrard, who does have an assist to his name. Shevchenko being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such...
It's Aguero! Rising over the bar.
Manchester are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Coming on to replace him is number 18.
Just eases him off the ball. Swift. This is a promising build-up. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Chance for a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And it's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Substitution for Portsmouth, number 9, number 29.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. He's found a way through. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Looking for options for movement. Shevchenko, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And time is up. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, the opening day of any
today's
competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Now, who's going to be first? It's fallen kindly here. That was probably asking just too much. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Can he get it through? That ball looks a good one. Can he finish? Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Spread to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the shot! And that's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
number 18.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And here's Aguero.
Aguero really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played out wide. Big chance! And that's a tidy finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Angola leading now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Luvumbo.
Manchester are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
They shifted it to the flank. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And now they can clear their lines. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's having a go! No, just not quite.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Benny. Freddie. He's looking wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
There will be 3 minutes
Levungo
added time.
really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to... And the keeper couldn't hold it. An attempt which... That's the end of the first 45. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. The midway point of the game.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. The second half is up and running.
Manchester really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Looking for the run. Oh, nicely intercepted. Benny. Freddie. He is through here. Pass is just off target. Hakimi. Pele is being harried and hassled.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Now that's well seen too.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
O'Shea simply refused to be outdone there. And he welcomes it in. Now it's his had a shot! And no mistake! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
Number 19.
He forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Substitution on the field. Number 27. Coming on to replace
Angola
him
can
is
now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, that certainly raised the temperature in here, and both sides are looking to up their game accordingly.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Nice sequence of passes, this. And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Backward it goes. Decent chance! It's in! And they get themselves in front! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
substitution on the field. Number 18.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Always onto this. Aguero risks. He's having a shot! Pele finds himself offside.
Manchester really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Substitution on the field. Number 19. Coming on to replace him is number 9, Balanzonga.
Not the most accurate pass. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, a delicate chip through. Look at the space here. Oh, shooting chance! And a neat finish. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side,
81
Peter.
minutes
That was
is
really clever.
Number 7.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Benson. He's found a way through. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he shoots! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Lionel Messi.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
6 added minutes.
Xabi Alonso does well to get it back. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Angola are looking to break at pace. Benson. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. Shapes to shoot! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight.
Number 9, Balanzonga.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love.
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
So here we are, a
today's
new
match.
chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page.
And please welcome our lads to the
Well, it
field.
looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And it's O'Shea. Cross to the back post, and a header! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Number 14.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Yamal. Otamendi gets over and intercepts. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Cafu. Cafu. He's found a way through. Tries to... Oh, good effort! He will be livid with himself. Alexander-Arnold. O'Shea proves too strong, too smart. Nice physical challenge. Triol. Now it's Batistuta. And there's green grass ahead of him. Yamal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Rijkaard. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester?
Clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Foden. And Guardiol in with the challenge. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to play it through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And they caught Reed. Good effort from distance. He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Rice tries to pass it through, and that is expertly dealt with. And this is Messi, expertly cut out, really nicely done.
There will be 1 minute
Aims
at a
beyond
time.
the defence.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Here's a special
No shortage
presentation
of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. So straight into the second half. He's in one. Messi! And that's in! And this is getting better and better. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity and soon enough they'll get another break.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And this is Batistuta. Caught offside that time.
Manchester.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Van Dijk. And it's Rice. And Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. He is through here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Yamal. Batistuta receives it in a good position here. Hazard. It's Hazard! And he hits the net. Back to within one. Interesting.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
And they're back on the ball again. Now, who's going to be first to this? And this is Batistuta. Threads one in. That looks a good ball through. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well,
Oh, he's been caught napping!
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Substitution on the field. Number 26.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Steven Gerrard. Number 10. Lionel Messi. Coming on the field. Number 23.
That's destined for the flank.
David Beckham.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Frank Ribéry. Number 21. Pelé.
Beckham. And this is Pelé. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And here's Drogba. And he's well positioned here.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
That is good alertness.
All added minutes have been indicated.
Now this could be a chance. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 7, Eden Hazard. Number 19, Lamine Yamal. Number 41, Declan Rice. Coming on the field. Number
Into
18,
a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And that is that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
Batistuta.
Voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, how will we look back on that?
Hello,
Well, Peter,
everyone.
this
In
was
case of
probably
an
more
emergency,
slugfest
please
than
make sure
a game
you
of
follow the
football, but I
instructions
actually
from our
found it very
security personnel
enjoyable.
at all
A game that
times.
was
Thank you
constantly
for your
on the edge as
cooperation.
both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about
match.
reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of... And the finish! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Scholes. Now it's Aguero. Aguero going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Van Basten!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And it's Batistuta. Gets a good foot in there. Schneider. Aguero. Oh, nice touch. It's Aguero! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Schneider with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. So we're still where we started right now. Out of play for a throw. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Messi powering forward here. And here's Van Basten! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Kagawa conjures time and space where few can. And it's Batistuta. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rijkaard. Cafu. And it's Rijkaard. Kagawa. Knocks it into space. Elects to cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Guardiola. Schneider. For Messi. Van Basten. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kagawa. Now it's Messi. Distributed tidily. Can he get on the end of this? Goes for a shot! Goal! How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And that has been cleared. Great defending, strong and determined. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And it's Kagawa. And here's Batistuta. Alexander-Arnold. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. So let's get the ball rolling.
Manchester definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And here's Gerrard. Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Snyder, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gerrard. Guardiola promptly onto that, and that is that. Snyder. Now it's Aguero. Still just a single goal between the sides. Rice cuts it out. Scholes. Messi. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead, but it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Rice, great vision. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely feet. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ball is over the line. Kagawa. Half an hour gone in the second half. Kagawa. And it's Messi. O'Shea is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Scholes looking to pass their way up the pitch. Threads one in. Aguero receives it in, applies the finish! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Aguero was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Baresi is there to clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Manchester can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
There will be 1 minute at a
O'Shea
time.
cannot be beaten that easily. That has not gone well. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Messi voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Please turn your attention to the screen for
So, Jim, how do you
information
reflect
provided
on
by
what
the
we've
local
seen?
police.
Well, Peter, I was expecting this game to be put to bed a lot earlier, especially when the opponents struggled to get back into it. They could have shown greater potency.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. it.